Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Hope you're ready to draw, make some art, do it to it, grab your drink, whatever you're drinking, maybe some nice tea or lemonade or both of them together. That's my favorite. Maybe something else, a little more special. Um, Today, we are continuing this area behind our superhero, excuse me. What's up, Nuke? We are not entirely 100% sure what we're doing back here. It's okay. I know I wanted to put another advert back here because I do want this stuff saturated with advertisements, but I'm thinking maybe like a spicy noodle joint or something. I'm not entirely sure. We're just gonna go ahead and then mark something in, some rough shapes, see where it goes. We could. We need to finish this console inside our cab here and the equipment on our superhero. So we'll probably be doing that as well. But bulk brand milk, yeah, maybe. There was some stuff here, but it's clearly been rubbed off. As uh, see, a lot of stuff rubs off on the table. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I might just have to leave it because, more importantly, here in front, what I wanted to do was a couple of mech suits. We need to get vitamin R. Is that a real? I wonder if that's a real vitamin. I'm pretty sure it's not, but um, like Willy Wonka, like vitamins A through Z, and vitamin Willy Wonka. Like maybe they have all of them. Maybe vitamin R is really bad for you. It very, very well could be. But we want this guy maybe with some guns shooting off over towards the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we don't want to do stuff from other universes, right? We don't want to give them a nod. As much as I love me some old school Simpsons. Um, Probably want to keep them out of this. Not sure what our robot's going to look like, but I did know that I wanted a couple of them. Um, so we'll just rough some stuff out and see where it goes. Maybe we'll do like a chunky robot here and like a skinnier robot in front. Yeah, I used to know my Simpson stuff really well. Um, I, so I'd watch it so very much. Um, Lately though, um, haven't really cared to keep up with it, as in like for the last 15 years or so. This robot's too chunky. It's taking up too much real estate. Reminded me of that short chunky no, big chunky robot and tall slender well, I guess it's the same. I don't know. Um, but just to show that there's different methods of getting your black market mech suit to go cause crime. around our cyberpunk utopia. Right? It's a cyber gangster's paradise. So, as long as we know he's going to take up that space, that gives us something to think about while we maybe switch off back to finishing our superhero on our console. There was something I was going to try, and that was this marker. Yeah, or no, no, we want, they're not robots, they're mech-suits, right? Totally different. Totally different, completely original. Um, let's see if we can move some of this around. It looks like we can, which is a good thing because we wanted to add more dimension. And I'm doing stuff off screen again, aren't I? I wanted to add more dimension to this car because as much as I wanted it to be a single color, it was looking a little flat. And the lines from the really skinny marker were not helping that at all. It was, this is looking better already because it's looking kind of reflective. So, so I think this was a good move. It shouldn't take too much time from what we were doing. Uh, yeah. Murder Bot 3000. Was that from Futurama? I have not caught the new episodes yet. Pretty excited about that though. As long as it's funnier than Disenchanted. I wasn't um I wasn't thrilled with Disenchanted. Um, I'm glad those guys have work, but I just wasn't too impressed. Like, yeah, possibly. I'm gonna keep hitting it with this marker and see where it goes. Um, like I said, sometimes the markers decide for us. We don't really get a choice in the matter. We just have to kind of go along with whatever it's doing. So, that is looking a little better. Plus, we didn't want anything on here to be like hyper realistic because we knew that wasn't uh, an attainable goal with the Sharpies, right? So we're gonna lean into whatever the Sharpies give us, uh, and make it more of a that kind of thing. Whatever it wants to do. But tool selection, medium selection. Uh, Got to kind of know what everything's gonna do and go with it. make sure that that's what you want before you start using the tool, whatever medium it is you're using. But I think I'm so far I'm pretty okay with this. That's I think that is an improvement. All right, let me leave that alone for a second, see how it dries. Put that here so we don't lose it. Now that I've attached my art tray, like I said I was gonna, I gotta fix my lighting too. That is that is way too much glare, isn't it? But it is kind of reflective. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Maybe we'll go to like a warm light or something. And that does. Well, that brings out the color, but doesn't got rid of some of the glare, huh? All right, I think I can live with that. Yeah, I got my art tray off today, so I got my colors more or less organized. Um, I'm not living like a savage over here anymore. Little improvements every stream. So hopefully more and more people can enjoy it easier, get more out of it. It could be. Let me try and move this about. No, it's it's fighting me a little bit. Mm, yeah, I the light's another thing that I messed around with this week. Try and get it optimized there. Yeah, I think so. Um, we're trying to get that to work with us. It's a little more out of my way, which is nice. Um, I don't have to worry about bumping my head today. Uh, okay. Well, see now I need to keep moving it so I can so I can do this stuff here. Let's we'll just grab a black for this. We'll use our regular pen. It's got a nice sharp tip. And we will go in here and kind of do some janky shading, which is the right type of shading for this, as it such a small space. What's up, Jay? No, 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 no. We're gonna do. I don't know. I guess maybe if you can convince me with the John Rainbow art, I might put him in if I think it's appropriate. But I'm not into the John Rainbow idea. But thanks for joining us. Well, I'll keep that as a possibility. I'm not big into it, and I don't know if I want to see him every time I come to draw something. That would yeah, I don't know if I like that. Yeah. That's good. 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 Thanks for joining us, man. We still got tons of work to do on here on the table. Just getting it done. Tiny little mark at a time. Ho- Hotel. You think I should put a hotel there? Um, I think my desire for noodles is what's is is probably what's gonna win out. Can't can't live life without noodles. Um, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll like look up a kanji for like obscene noodles or something, something weird, and I'll hook up our universe here with a strange noodle sign, which actually makes me a tiny bit nervous because I've been told my kanji is not that good. have to have to see what that's about. Mm, let's grab this and fix up this line. It's bothering me. That's much better. Um, our the Robro I'm putting down here, he's not making me happy. But that's okay. I got more time to think about it. Let's do maybe more of this. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I should go like with the straight red for for our backpack harness thingy. As soon as I find my reds, I put them all together here for convenience. Or maybe I should use this red. So it's just slightly different. Let's see. Ooh, that's bright. I don't know if I can live with that. But, but, maybe if we combine it with this brass stuff we're using, so-called gold, we can get a cool effect out of it. That, go ahead and go with that. I might regret doing this guy right now. Um, because I still got a lot to go on behind him. But hopefully it stays on decently. I feel like trusting you, but I don't think I should. Who knows what? Who knows what that says? It could be the most obscene, ridiculous thing that that could possibly be. It's a type of noodle. Oh no, that's scary coming from you. Who knows what you could mean by noodle? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you actually thought I would trust anything you put. I don't know why you thought that for a second. Maybe you didn't. I'm not accusing you of anything, but yeah, there was no way I wasn't gonna look that up. Let's do a little bit of straight black here. We haven't done any black per se. But add a tiny bit of depth there. With that black. Um, yeah, this is going all right. So we'll add more of this. And um, this is a very similar effect to the one I made earlier for the harness, but ever so slightly different. And I think that's good because ever so slightly different is gonna be the best we can hope for in a lot of situations. I yeah, but I mean, what it, that's so that's so euphemistic that they could be selling anything. And I wanted an actual noodle shop, not a trouser noodle shop. I mean, who knows? It is the future. Maybe who knows? Maybe you even convinced me. You got me on the juggernauts thing. So um, let's try to continue this. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of imagine it in a place that I would want to eat, and if it was called drowser noodles, uh, or something of the sort, I think that would actually inhibit my appetite rather than encourage it. um, Gosh, I just feel like doing that console, moving around a lot today, indecisive. But that's what it's gonna be because there's gotta be a way to. Yeah, we we all want the Fuddbuckers. Um, Maybe this is the answer. that might screw everything up. All right, let's do something different while I think about it. Let's see if I have a nice sharp bright green. What the heck? What are you doing in there, orange? Get out of there. You're not green. In here, I'm gonna try and put what might look like a little radar doodad. See if that comes off as a radar. Mm, not so much. Moving around a lot today, guys. Sorry about that. But maybe we can still save it by filling in the black parts here. And that's not really looking like a radar to me. So that's gonna have to change for sure. It just looks like a hairy neon spider. That's not that's not good enough for me. It's, yeah, I'm trying to find one that's good like that. But I don't know. Maybe if I black it out first and then go on top with the green, maybe I can push the black around and I don't know. Just maybe. Um, it looks a lot better than the hairy spider we made earlier, but I don't know that it looks good enough yet. Actually, what is that? Oh no. No, no, I don't think I like that. Um, that sounds, that sounds bad. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say no to that one. Mm, okay, I read it wrong. It's not as bad as I thought, but it's still pretty bad. uh, yeah, I don't know. I'll give it some thought, not too much. Hey, where are you going? Get out of here. You speed corn. I think it's the word corn I take issue with. So normally it's fine, but in the context you're using it, something's off. You don't. No, something's off. There we go. Little, little power bar in there. Looks pretty good. Um, let's see if I did not. I was hoping that I um, smart enough to put my very fine point pen somewhere useful, but I did not. I did not think that far ahead, and because I moved everything around, that thing could be anywhere. Um, no, it that does sound interesting, but I'm not. I think that it needs to be its own thing. It's that's a complex idea. That's like the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes or something. Um, that's the vibe I'm getting. Let's see. We should put. Having fun doing all these little tiny details on dashboards. Well, I mean, if they're diesel powered, you could use corn fuel instead. I think that wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. I think maybe the corn stuff isn't the best. So I'm not sure. Cinchin corn. Yeah, you're like doing like a Bubba Gump thing with the shrimp. I'm just gonna name invent all sorts of corns that don't exist yet. Seems like maybe that's what you're on about. Where is this thing? You know, if it was a farming mech, I would say yes. I'd say that sounds fine. Let's go ahead and do it. But I don't particularly want a farming mech here. Oh, maybe I put it here. Mm, no such luck. Okay, that's fine. Let's do let's do stuff in red maybe. Let's just put. What do we want here? No, I think we want navigation here. Navigation's in blue. Because why not? Dragon scale corn features kernels which indicate dragon scale like pattern has a slightly smoky flavor reminiscent of roasted peppers. Is that real? Your description is like well thought out. You make me think that's real. If it's not, I feel utterly ignorant. Well, you just wrote it really well. Um, it made me think that it was like a legit thing. I was like, am I missing out? Maybe I need some of this dragon scale corn. You made it sound so good. Whiskey fueled. Okay. You got to make up 10 versions of corn that doesn't exist. Man, I don't know if I'm sad now because I kind of want this to be real. Um, at least it should be like on an episode of Star Trek or something, right? It sounds pretty good. Ooh, that does not look the best. Yeah, yeah. I think Nucleus has got you onto his shenanigans over there. And now the melancholy sitting in as I realize dragon scale corn is not a thing. Why don't I live in a world with dragon scale corn? Let's bring this down. It's too dark. It's messing it up. There we go. Now at least it looks backlit. Little, little tiny details. A little white in there might not hurt. Matter of fact, I better wait for that to dry before I hit it with a jelly roller. Um, let's put. I'm not sure what this is. Well, it's okay. We need to put something on that green though. We should put. Oh, you're not going to be able to see anything anyway. We'll put something like that. Corn hub. Um, now that I would be surprised if that wasn't real. Somebody got to tell me corn hub's real. Let's try something off. Warrants you to repair your corn for all legal corn purposes. Uh, you guys are getting deep. I think maybe you should be getting together and writing a story. Corn World story. Cornwall Jackson. Corny jokes. playing cornhole on the weekend. Whatever it is, it doesn't really matter what's there. There's not enough space to put any interesting details. Let's put some shadows. Why not? Whatever, whatever we want over here. Annette legalized corn. Um, I don't. If I could see a reason why corn was illegal, then I'd say yes. But I'm not really seeing it. Let's see what color this is. That's a very similar color we were using. That one's not one I want to use. I want to use something fuzzier and friendlier. Maybe I could use this. Oh, that's not bad. I do like that. What if... What if we hit this with a little gray? Not sure if this is gonna work. Hit that with a little gray and we try to make a gray green out of it. And that's kind of working. Yeah, it's kind of working. Oh man, I don't know if it looks too Play-Doh factory or something. Gosh, I don't know about that. I do not know about that. It's not making me happy. Mm, no, I don't. Now, what do I do about it? Let's go in here with this. Let's go in here with this. Try to, as I like to say, wash away our sins. Which is better? Yeah, definitely. 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 All right, that's actually pretty close to what I wanted. That does leave me somewhat happy. This car is missing some details. Let's put like a slit here where, like, I imagine hydrophobic washer fluid would spray out and hit your car and uh, pretty much do away with the need for windshield wipers, thanks to advanced chemical properties. Maybe. Um, Plus, you don't really need to see out your car in the future, right? It should be driving itself by then. That did come out really close to what I wanted on the dashboard. Unfortunately, that means that we have to do it all again. I think you said that like several episodes ago. Um, or no, you were on about an ad for breathable air, right? It's along those lines. Fortunately, since we did that like that, we're gonna have to do this like that as well to make sure that it comes out the same. And that means that we're gonna use this marker again to make this ugly color we did not like. Didn't Wasn't doing it for me. Definitely isn't doing it for me. But we have to lay that down so we can make the color we do like. Yeah, I don't know. I think air will probably continue to be relatively clean in the future because the the wealthy elites like their air. So no matter how much the rest of us have to suffer, we have to breathe the same air. So it it'll probably continue to be of reasonable quality. Um, that's my that's my guess on that. Uh, uh, yeah, I mean the water is probably like more controlled, right? More controllable resource than the air. H2O hypocrisy. Have you guys considered running for office? It sounds like you should. Forgot to put a little air conditioner grill thing here. Let's add one in. Just a wee tiny one. Came out pretty good. I feel like it should be gray and black though. Let me grab this very sharp gray. Sharp pointed gray, I mean, not sharp in value. Yeah, you guys should definitely run or join some sort of some sort of campaign, some politician's campaign. You guys could probably sell them on anything. You've got me convinced on this water freedom thing. Right, twos and alcohol consumption, like from. Well, yeah, but you could. You don't have to run for office. You can like campaign for someone else. You know what I mean? Um, uh, yeah, I don't know if I'd vote for that. That one might be a bit much for me. The aquatic absurdity, ready to turn the tide on. Ah, Jay, yes, and help us legalize it. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, you're pretty good at that. Pretty good at that. There we go. We should have maybe put something on that vid screen. Can identify what it is, no, but. I don't like it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Don't like it. It's just boring. Let's get rid of that. I know nobody can see what's going on here, no matter what I put, but it was bothering me. It seems so boring. Yeah, well, maybe I misspoke. I said you. I think I said you should or could. I don't remember which which one I used, but I should have said could, and if I said should, that was a mistake because you definitely should not. I I mean, there's only so much evil a system can take, right? Like, let's just let's just leave it be, maybe. But yeah, well, I'm glad for that. Let's do it this way. And and even though that's much less identifiable, I like it a fair deal more. Because who knows what it is now? At least it leaves something up to your imagination. Oops. Yeah, yeah. That sounds like something you'd do. Oh, that's a lot of black. Let's see if we can't push some of that around. And don't really can't tell what's going on there, but I like it. I like it a lot better. Oh boy. Yeah. Um. Well, I mean, It's not the biggest deal in the world for me because you know I I don't think I'd be into that. Oh, that's what this was. This was like a little trash bin, maybe. Maybe that's what that was. Why not? We already got navigation radar up here, so we're gonna go with, and that's why you don't hatch on this table because that happens. You should have. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess it's a, for me at least, it's a good thing you're not in charge of anything. uh, Now it's my job to keep it that way. Oh, you can't see anything there. Let's grab that jelly roller. See what we're gonna do. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that should work pretty well here. And those things look too similar because that one's too dark. That one's too dark. You know what? Let's go in here with this. Change that. And now it looks cruddy. And I hate it. Um, well, I mean, luckily nobody's putting you in power of anything. So, uh, no, this looks better here. I like this. Maybe that's what we should have done. That running for dictator. Ooh. You go ahead and do that, sir. Oh, my time hasn't come. I'm still good. Your time hopefully never comes if that's the case. We better grab this eraser. Try to fix this up. That looks better already. As a matter of fact, that kind of messed up texture looks alright. Oh, there you go. It does look pretty cool. works. A-okay. Well, we're actually finally done with that car. Yeah, they seems so ridiculous to strain relationships with your next door neighbor. They're all a silly bunch, that's for sure. Oh boy, was it this one? I don't like some of these. That looks like the wrong blue. I think it was these. One of these. Oh, that's too dark. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, let's tone that down just a bit. Doesn't look right to me. Mm, nope. Let's try this. Um, I did lighten it up pretty good. Um, 15 years? I don't know. I don't know. It was like, I mean, I've been drawing for forever, right, since I was a kid, but I didn't study it seriously until I was like 20, and after that, after I did that, it came in pretty naturally. So, no, it took me quite a while, um, because it was a matter of studying it. It was a matter of buckling down and studying it, and at that point, since I'd already been drawing so much, it was easy to get into. So it probably took me like 3 months or something. Um, did some anatomy study, some you gotta learn the skeletal structure first. I used to be able to name like 90% of the bones in the human body. Now I just remember what they look like, but I don't remember the names anymore. Uh, so so you do have to learn the bones, and then it's pointless to learn the muscles because without learning the bones, because the way that the bones act is the way that they lay on top of the muscle, on top of the skeletal structure, right? Uh, albinous plates. See, I'm not even sure what that is. Um, let's see. Let's do gray and red. Why not? Been been having success just mixing these colors up. See what they do. Excuse me. They have been coming out kind of cool, getting a different amount of shine into them when you mix them up together. Pretty interesting. So we'll just keep, as long as it keeps working, we'll just keep mixing colors and see what happens. Been kind of fun doing it. I wonder if there'll be like a noticeable difference as you look from left to right, um, as far as what techniques were used to color. Or trying to keep it consistent, but um, consistently fun as well, I guess. we don't want to we don't want to stifle our own creativity by being too rigid. But it is a balance because setting limits for yourself actually helps you be creative because you have to figure out new ways to do things. So there's a nice little paradox for you guys to do. Oh, oh, see, I didn't even know it was called that. I used I used a book that was um, used by Oxford for at least a dozen years. Um, and I think it's called the Atlas of the Human Body for the artist, and it is a very complete, very thorough book. And it describes things in a way specifically for artists. Um, Even though it does base itself, like I didn't know what the words supine and dorsal and all those other terms meant before I read that book, right? But I learned, and learning is always a good thing, even if you learn something you did not want to know. Ah, yeah, I'm not familiar with that. That sounds like the kind of book I'd like to own, though. Oh, is that your trouser noodle thing again? Still, still not wanting the trouser noodle. I will abstain from that. Oh man, this guy's very slowly, very slowly. coming along. Let's give the old brain a break on that one while we see if we've come up with something better over here. Something. See if our brain has had time to relax and come up with something better. Oh, okay. Um, I mean, that's valuable knowledge, though. If I ever see that sign outside of a restaurant, I know not to go in there, right? So, I think that one it's okay to learn the concept as long as we don't experience it in real life. I think we're better off for that one, actually. Yo, what's up, Sneak? Thanks for joining us. Here we are. I'm learning about Japanese trouser snakes and albinus plates and governmental corn. So a few of the things we've discussed so far. Well, I got a couple of dungeon masters over here. They got me on the rack. They're over here. They're over here busting my balls nonstop. Um, but I guess that's okay. Uh, at my age, you're just grateful for the company. Um, yeah, that's better. It's taking up too much space before. Mm, maybe he should look like a car manufacturing thing. Fantasy draft tonight with Scott, Richie, and oh, awesome, badass. Um, I miss those cats. Talk to them every once in a while. Not Scott. I haven't talked to him in a while, but that's that's good. I know all of you like to gamble with your money. Not me. I like to gamble with my life, right? uh, the money would be too painful to lose. Is that a? What is that? Let's hope I don't get into trouble here. This. Yeah, yeah. So betting on myself has been working out for me, huh? That's how. No, that's how I roll. Uh, something like that. um, no, I mean, God, it's hard to say anything because too many of you have stories about me you could share. I'm already I'm already into a vulnerable position here. But man, tell those dudes I say what's up. Um, I know Richie was talking about heading down here, maybe catching some NASCAR or something, which would be pretty awesome. Even though I've only been to one NASCAR thing once, it was pretty fun. Yeah, yeah. Tell they're even worse than me, man. Um, I'm over here hustling, man. I gotta get my game off the ground. My book, my dream book, gotta come out. No, actually, I think they're all younger than us, Luke. So they're just boomers in spirit. was that a, was that a mega boomer joke? Or like on them, right? I guess that's true. That was a oh man, that was a mega dad joke. I mean, I guess you get a pass. So yeah, take that. I don't know about that technically stuff. That sounds like boomer talk. Oh no. Gosh, do I want to make that black? Kind of feel like it needs more black. Maybe let's try gray black or silver black. Mm, depends who you ask. Uh, there are some who would say that is a different generation, sir. And I think it's a regional thing because culture hits cities first and then spreads out to the rest of the nation. So yeah, I mean they don't. The A generation is a pretty nebulous thing, right? Um, there's no exact point where one ends and the other begins. Uh, Man, that's kind of crazy to think about. Well, don't call me that dirty word. I don't like it. There we go. Um, got those little tiny buttons in there, which I don't even know what they do. indicators of some sort. Mm, let's make them yellow. Can't really decide, so we'll just say they're yellow. Why not? Yeah, this looks pretty good. Mm, mm, yeah, I guess that would still exclude me. Mm, does it really? I mean, does that definition is that a functioning definition? Like, is that when stuff no longer has any stops having things in common just because 20 years have passed? Like maybe to some extent, but I would say that the presidency has more to do with a generation um, than a 20-year period. Yeah, Aries, Taurus, cusp. There you go. See, does that have more to do with it? It just I don't know. Maybe the 20-year thing is a thing, but it just seems so really arbitrary to me. Um, like again, I think it depends who you ask, but I really don't know. Nobody counts that sign. Nobody. Cat, what is it? It's a serpent dog. I don't know. What it, catfish, Ted. What's that? What's that sign? This was this too bright. Let's go with this. Can't get it. It's like a scorpion with a snake tail. No, that's probably too cool. I don't know what the 13th sign is. I can't remember. Nobody's trying to be that. Sign says long-haired freaky people. That sounds like me. So, and Luke. That's they made us a sign. That's I don't know if that counts. um, let's see. I'm gonna finish this grappling hook thing, and I think I want it to look similar to the chainsaw. So we're gonna do that technique where we use that gold color with red on top. Together. Man, I seriously considered doing that. I'm not sure if I actually can, but I did consider trying. Um, I don't know. I don't know what anyone says, but uh, I gotta say the guy who actually did that, uh, pretty boss. Uh, Legit alpha male, total Chad, all the way. I bet I have that picture saved somewhere on my computer. And they renamed it Life Goals or something. Come on. Gotta get that texture right. Oh, here I am drawing off camera again. Sorry, guys. It might take a minute to try and fix that glare. I don't know if it's too dead on or what's up with it. I finally set up the arm in a way that maybe gives me the angles I want, but nonetheless, here we are. Let's get all that. Oh, that looks good. That's the way I should have done it. Maybe we can redo it. Let's do more of it. More of it. No. And it's actually looking half decent. Pretty cool. Let's go in there with some black and fix that up. Man. So, I guess today we discovered I'm a filthy millennial. That sure sucks. But I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Um, well, I'm not. I'm not gonna click that right now. I'm doing stuff, sir. Um, but I don't know. I don't know who writes that stuff. Mm, didn't do black handle this way. Kind of feel like doing a black handle here. You know what? I'm gonna. So that we know that probably the same people had something to do with these things, but it wasn't the same people that made both of them. Otherwise, they would use very similar handles. And let's do something slightly different up top. I think we're having a good response with that gray and red. Uh, so we'll try some of that. That is pretty interesting. Oh, nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's a lifestyle? I hope it's not some sort of nipple hair thing. I'll probably just not click on that ever. You're a very brave man, J Beef. This is the guy who introduced me to meat spin. Oh, is it? Yeah, is it? I mean, yeah, calculated risk. I'm not sure if the. I wonder if trouser noodle translates. They, but like a Japanese person would know what that is. Because who knows? Maybe they actually have like trouser noodles. You never know with that culture. Some pretty wild stuff. Trouser snake noodle. Oh, I see. I think it liked it better when it was just trouser noodles, like noodles that you eat out of a trouser, out of like pants or something. That would be that would be far less horrendous. Pretty close there, but it's Google Drive. That is a fair point. And oh, let's put some silver in here. Because why not? Got some visual interest. And um, was Samuel L. Jackson in that one? I think that's pretty good. Looks like that's done. I wonder what I was trying to do in here, though. I don't know what that little line is for. So we're just going to fill it in as best as we can and just leave it up to whatever it was. Um, how did I do this? I don't remember. it sounds it sounds pretty legit actually. You guys remember alligator on a train? That's what that's reminded me of. All right. Assuming that's where our robot's gonna be. You know, you can't even see anything back there. Man, those movies were real popular for a hot minute, right? I don't think I ever saw any of them. Uh, we did we did kind of want to make our own for a minute. I don't remember what it was called, but we're like we could be more ridiculous than that. Uh, we do like I don't know, the sharktopus or something. I don't know what we wanted to do, but we're like we could be crazier. These sure looks like they sucked. Like I said, I didn't actually try any of them out. They just didn't look like they were for me. Didn't seem that appealing. I think didn't like sci-fi put half of those out. It's like kind of sad. They, I mean, I guess at the time we all stopped having expectations of sci-fi anyway. So uh, sucked that all that changed. There's no more history on the History Channel. Sci-fi changed to SY. Yeah, exactly. What I was about to say, SYFY. I mean, they would really turned it to garbage really quick. Um, it's like pseudo science fiction, like absolute garbage. Um, they really, I don't know why things changed like that. Just know they did. I think the only thing I liked there was Forged in Fire, which apparently they cheated. That makes me very sad. According to the host, I saw a video. He said they were trying to dramatize it too, as opposed to just making the winner the guy who made the best knife or whatever. And it seemed like they were judging fairly because they tell you their criteria and it seemed reasonable. But um, yeah, but they seemed so reasonable. I didn't see why how they could be cheating, but apparently that's what Homeboy who hosted it said. That's kind of cool. Wonder if I can't. Keep trying to do a thing like that. Um, it's so hard to get over the stride marker without making a mess. But if we're smart enough to leave it alone at the exact right time, we might get a really cool effect out of it. Big if though. Big if. Ah, yeah, yeah. You know when the first writer strike happened, I noticed. They tell me this one's been going on for like 6 times as long, and I have not noticed one bit. Um, it's, I think this strike is a blessing. It's really helped to expose how trash all the writers in TV are. Oh, absolute garbage. Nobody misses them. Nope. Turns out nobody needed them. Uh, you know, when you work in the a field of shoddy nonsense, you can quickly be exposed, right? nobody, nobody misses them. Yes, it did. It was very, very unfortunate. Um, it it sucked. It was painful. Some stuff that I really dug got thrown away. Uh, but like I said, this strike, I don't can't think of a single thing. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Is that show with that movie with uh, Doogie Howser? I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. I'm still not sold on this robot. I can't. Um, it's not. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish I liked it, but I don't. Actually, that's probably the only part I like. It's probably these arms I don't like. Maybe they should be less arms and more weapon platforms. Yeah, isn't that the thing with Doogie Howser in it? Well, I have a deep love for ED209, but it's that's somebody else's cyberpunk. We're not here to rip people off. Um, we can rip ourselves off as much as we want, but let's leave RoboCop alone. That's one of my favorite movies, after all. Um, Gosh, I was telling myself I was going to rewatch it, and I didn't for some reason. I forgot about it. Yeah, but there's no like a direct for one ripoff. That would be pretty awful. Even something inspired by a 209. He's too iconic. Um, where the heck did I? There you are. So let's say this thing has a head which goes up this way. Mm-mm. That isn't a fantasy world. We're not gonna. We're not gonna do that. Let's get some rough shapes in here. Maybe this will help. No, he's not. Um, can't. There's no cyberpunk in the past. I'm not seeing it. Uh, what should this robot look like? What should this robot look like? No, he was not. He absolutely was not. Mm, they seem to have a. So, um, we have skinny robot legs. Does that even make sense? You're a robot. He's a robot. Robots are not to be trusted. Not when you like move around by means of magic. Then who knows what you are? Let's try and do this. It's been bothering me this whole time. Not seeing the contour there. Yeah, he was part automaton. Some sort of wizard thing. No. No. Okay, clearly I messed that up. That was a mistake. But this is looking pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to, I guess technically you'd have to ask Mike to be 100% sure what the hell Mayhew was. If he even knows. If he doesn't know, then it's whatever I say. But only then. Well, sometimes. Sometimes. Like I said, this table is full of happy accidents, that's for sure. Um, I could sit here and try to fix every one of them. Um, but a lot of them are better than what I would have done anyway. Um, so that's what makes them a happy accident. But sometimes there are things we definitely don't want. Just scraping stuff off. They get like we knew there was going to be a lot of rough stuff going in. That's just the way it is. The nature of this is the nature of the beast. Let he who hath understanding. You know you're so stuck on your hole there. Just let it go. That was brilliant. It's not Mike's fault. He outsmarted you. He just let you have it. That's all. And he gave it to you good. Right in your hole. Yeah, but is that actually like a good thing? Like, is that the part you're proud of? Seems like an inversion of thing. Maybe like more adversarial. Gee, I mean, ever think of that? Maybe you're the real devil. Like, I'm happy to kill all my characters, but I feel bad about it. Then with pie, yes. All of those were reasonable assumptions, considering their information I had. Uh, can't be all God about it. If you give me no evidence to support something else, why should I believe it? Well, there you go. There you go. This is. I should have left this alone, but I couldn't. It was just gonna gnaw at me. Gnaw, 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 chomp, chomp. It's gonna bother me to no end. Just wasn't looking right. Um, oh, we're actually not done with this damn car. All right. At you guys. Cause yeah. Yeah, see who's the real a-hole here? The guy who's gonna create a puzzle to take everyone's luck points. Hmm. Hmm. Call me the devil. When have I ever done that? So, not looking great. Undo gray. Gray. Missed a little detail up here, the little trim in the car. So we can go ahead and grab that now and actually be done with this car, which we're not because we're probably going to keep messing with the damn paint job. Because you can't. I was happy with it a long time ago, but I should have finished it a long time ago, and I would have been happy with it. Just be a lesson. Don't procrastinate, guys. If I'd finished this car when I wanted to, it would have looked more consistent and made me. You did not give us 10 luck points. You did not. I mean, what's the point if you just gonna like snatch them all up and away. It doesn't even matter if you did give us 10 luck points. That would make you even worse. That would make you even worse. The guy who steal, it's like, here, guys, look at how awesome this is gonna be. Here's 10 luck points. Ha 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 ha. Suffer and eat it. Like that makes you much worse. So it's a good thing you're lying because yeah, for reals. so you so you didn't take 4 luck points. You took 40 for one puzzle. That's like the worst thing I could imagine. I'm gonna take 40 luck points on one puzzle. Yeah, that you definitely did not make yourself look better with that one, sir. That's not what you said last time. Luckily, we have it on video. You said the opposite of that. You know what? You just need to get off it. Um, Not for your own health, because the thing that's happening is you need to run another campaign so you have something else to talk about. That won't be such a big deal. Um, so uh, no, you did not. That's not what you said. It's not what you said last time. Either you're remembering wrong or you lied last time, but that's inconsistent with what you said. Um, you said you did it in 30 minutes and you gave us 20. Mm-mm, that's not true. I don't remember which video it was, so I don't want to rewatch it, but I will if I have to. Um, I mean, it's probably all of them because you bring it up all the time. Why don't you make another Resident Evil campaign? That was awesome. And this time, we'll record it so there won't be any of this. I gave you guys 10 extra minutes talk. That's not the way it went. Yeah, I think we still need more players. It's the only thing. But the original Resident Evil was only uh, Jill and what's his face, um, whatever. It probably would come out more survival horror with only 2 players. Might not be the worst thing in the world, as long as it doesn't turn into like Resident Evil 5, which was cool, but it wasn't really survival horror anymore. Uh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I loved Shiva too. She was awesome, but it was like full auto, everything in your way, or hit it with a rocket launcher. It's like wasn't the guys that grew the extra. You shot their heads off, and they grew the tentacles instead of the head. Those guys were kind of frightening, but I think that was just about it. as far as scariness went for that game. Not not much else to talk about in the horror department. Um, well, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if you played it um, multiplayer, because that I think that's what the only thing that made it fun. If you finished it with a homie, that's the way I did it. So I still have a reasonably fond memory of it, but it was definitely not horror. I just got to put this marker down. This is a mistake. This is not helping either. All right, there's only one thing to do. This thing is making me quite unhappy. This little section that I hit with that marker just doesn't look right. Should have done this earlier. Yeah, yeah, but like I said, it wasn't a survival horror game, right? It was it was totally a action third person shoot 'em up. Um, so I think you probably would have enjoyed it more if you two playered it. But it was um, it's hard for that game to be fun because of expectations, right? Like if you'd never played Resident Evil before, you might be quite happy with that game. Oh, that's what I was saying. I think. Is this marker even working? Maybe it's not. Maybe there's too much stuff on the table. There's too much stuff on the table. This marker might be dying. Let me see. Do I got a piece of paper around here? I mean, I remember some stages being pretty fun. And I wish I'd played 6 and 7 all the way through. I was enjoying them. I just never got to finish them. Down over 30s. DCU is fun, man. I miss playing that game. I do miss playing that game. Did I do any of the? No, I didn't. Um, but you can't. Unfortunately, you can't solo DCU. Um, that's why I prefer STO, because you can pretty much solo STO, which is amazing. you don't take players with you, they give you your own crew to go with. It's so nice. Just get play at your own speed and just take it all chill and read the story at your leisure. And man, it's nice. I have got to look for a different green here though, because this seems to be the original color that I was using, and it now the car is a blend of all sorts of colors. So we're having some trouble color matching here. Gear escorting. What's an MMO, man? They built it for you specifically to have to team up with other people. But that's just the way they made it. You are you are in fact not supposed to be able to beat the boss alone. Uh, but STL you can. The only thing you can't do alone are the raids, and those are space battles. So um, they're not. You don't have to like run around with those guys. You just do the space battles, and then you're out. See you later. But all the other missions you can do right by yourself. No, it's really way less stressful that way. And my favorite part was that it's narrated by Leonard Nimoy, which I mean, just hearing his voice was nice. Um, the guy was quite magical. Uh, well, you can if you get a good rotation going. Um, if you know what you're doing, it does allow for that to happen. But the bosses are a different story, and the dungeons I'd say are actually pretty fun. Well, I mean, you would. uh, but you know, you're supposed to MMO. It's in the name, the multiplayer part. I did like the Legend PvP. That was pretty cool. I thought that was a neat way to get into a, a neat way to get into the PvP without having to have the gear and still get gear points for it. That game would have been near perfect if they just hadn't separated the damn PvP gear from the PvE gear, making those two identical stats that didn't help you out. The toughness and the constitution or something like that. I hate that they separated those two. It would have been so nice to just have one set of gear instead of two. What? No, they were not having that. Uh, and it's like, how often did you get caught in your PVE gear, or uh, when another player attacked you? You know, it's really annoying. But other than that, I thought it was overall a pretty solid game. Haven't played it in years though. I don't know if I had any characters that were DPS. I think they were all control. The heroes. That is true. Um, I was just mentioning that the other day. I was talking to Kings about it. All the all the heroes hung out in Gotham, and they were edge lord punks. They were all just horrible people, and all the villains hung out in sunny Metropolis, and they were all cool and down to help you out, and like awesome community. Well, yeah, it's some sort of dark fantasy though, because they were not very friendly. Uh, yeah, there was every single one of them, man. Like costume edge lord, attitude edge lord. Oh, you're a villain running by here? It's not enough to just defeat you. We also have to humiliate you. Edge lord names, edge lord, dude, just like so played out. Like wow. Uh, really. All the heroes sucked. It was like when I used to play WoW, and I figured out that all the cool people were playing Horde, and here I went and made an Alliance character. Uh, like how useless. But I mean, they were. I mean, cops is a hard word for it. They were more like narcs. Yeah. Uh, yeah, in DCU, I guess I'd say that's mostly true. I could accept that as a generalization for sure. Oh man, I kind of feel like doing that everywhere. Maybe that'll do what I want it to. No. Just keep doing this, but it's actually starting to pay off, which sucks because that means I gotta keep doing it. The color on this damn car is coming out cooler ever so slightly. Yeah, I mean like um so in that game the way it works is actually no one's really down to help you unless you're just out in the city, like the open area world. And it's only like Metropolis or Gotham that you can hang out in. Um, and they're decently sized, so it's kind of cool. But but the people weren't generally that friendly. But you could make friends by playing duos, and duos were like mini dungeons that it only took two people to defeat, and those were awesome because you could actually just make friends there, and you can make friends to the point where you could join a pretty decent group and or at least have a pool of friends big enough that you could get your dungeons done. So it wasn't the worst. I mean, it was a lot better than WoW because WoW you just sit there yelling, looking for a group for like 40 minutes and sometimes longer. That was trash. But a duo you could join up in a couple minutes and you could make friends and establish yourself enough that you could get into uh, get into some raid groups pretty easy, as opposed to like, oh, you're not geared up enough, which there was some of that, but nowhere near as much. Well, play some duos, man. What can I tell you? If you can't make friend in duos, like it's not the game's fault. Let's put it that way. Oh, this is much better. We're gonna have to do a whole freaking thing like this. Yeah, DC Universe Online. Um, I'm a big comic geek, so for me, it was pretty fantastic. And I like that they like. I know maybe this it's cosmetic, but it maybe doesn't sound that important. But once you get a costume element, you get to use it forever, and you no matter what piece of gear, you get to customize your look, which really makes sense for a comic book based thing. And so your characters always look cool, at least after a little while of collecting gear. Um, and that was actually a big bonus for me because because of the art stuff and the comic book love and all that. Um, Plus, the game was pretty. Yeah, it's an MMORPG. It's free to play too, but I think there's like 6 or 8 expansions or something, and you have to pay for those, which isn't bad because it's a for a free to play game. Like it's not like you just buy like a cosmetic or something, or you actually get more content for the. Yeah, I played the Star Wars one too, but it was pretty much a clone of WoW. And I was already sick of playing WoW, so if I'd played that one first, I might have played it more. Um, but to me, it was just like WoW all over again. Angel, um, yeah, you don't have to pay anything, but certain you don't have access to certain dungeons and stuff, and certain power sets if you don't buy the expansions. Um, which is fair enough. I mean, it's a huge game, right? Like, it's not, it's nowhere near as bad as WoW, where you're paying every year for the new expansion full price. Um, for Blizzards, yeah, yeah, they're still, as far as I know, they're still the biggest one. Um, But the thing is, like, it was their chance to improve upon it. Um, Instead of uh, doing the Clone War thing. uh, like, how are you gonna out wow? You should have gone for your own flavor of it, and it was, especially since they called themselves the Wow Killer. Um, they kind of did it to themselves. I hate how much better this looks. Now I got to do it to the whole freaking car. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we see that time and time again. Nuke and I were talking about the writer strike earlier, though, and I do really believe that that's what killed them. Like, nobody gives two F's about the writer strike. It's like, go ahead and strike, buddy. Turns out we didn't need you because the imitation was so heavy in that place, like doing the same thing over and over again, that it finally crumbled. At least that's what I think. Can't prove it, but I think it's fair enough to say anyway. Uh, I guess what I'm saying is those are comeuppets, right? That's what it's time to reap what you sow. You made a poop for you wet your bed. It's time to sleep in it now. Oh, sure. Um, Confessions of a madman over here. I have no choice but to believe you. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to. I am in fact just going to go ahead and believe that, just exactly how you said it. Oh man, I'll leave this car alone for a second. It does look way better, much better. It's true. It actually looks like it's reflective now, which for a car is a good thing. Definitely says definitely says car to your brain now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't doubt you, sir. It's just you not sure what the markers are gonna do about it, for how much they're gonna fight me. Um, how much work I'm putting in versus what I'm getting out. So I'm just going by instinct over here and doing what the markers tell me. Trying to use my insta-rinks. But that does look pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, um, it's it's part of the process, man. But it's just like it's like it's an emotional thing, not an objective thing. It's like am I going to get out of it for doing this? Is it going to be worth it? The answer this time was yes, but it's not always yes. So, oh man, tell you what, man. Well, we can like find out a way to like double stream, guest stream or something, and then we can have a John Rainbow drawing competition. Uh, uh, and if you're down for that, you can invite as many people as you like to all draw John Rainbow, and we will have a we'll make a thing out of it. And we can all draw John Rainbow, and then I'll be down to draw John Rainbow, and I don't know what the winner is going to get. Um, Bragging rights. Sorry, not a lot of offer around here, guys. As far as monetary prizes or something like that. Yeah, John Rainbow Challenge. Would be like uh, God, what are I'm trying to pun it, but it's not punning in my head. Uh, Something to do with first blood. Yeah, it's not coming out. Oh well. Uh, but we can do a competition. We can do a joint stream thingy. Um, and then if you guys join in, then I'll be willing to draw John Rainbow for you and as gloriously as I can, uh, as majestic as possible. I'm, I'm almost certain this is the internet. I've been wrong before, but kind of feel like we're here already. Unless you're going to go into one of those dark corners of the internet you like to live in. Yeah, that's for sure. Wow, that is like, despite all the work I had to do, uh, worth it after all. That looks considerably better. Oh, if I thought I could get more out of this elsewhere, I'd continue to do this, but I definitely don't want to try that. It actually looks pretty good though. Let's do some more up here because that's not looking right. Where was I? Yeah, in here. Let's add. Let's grab this marker. Oh no, that is supposed to be lighter. This was supposed to be darker. Do 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 do. And oh, that's actually looking starting to look pretty good. It actually looks like what I wanted it to look like. Who could have guessed? Not me. Well, I I wouldn't know, man. I'm just here doing my thing. uh, Whatever that is. I don't I don't particularly like. Um, I mean, I only been on Reddit that one time, and it was awful. And not for anything other than the interface. Absolutely terrible program. Not that this is any better. I hope nobody on Twitch is listening, but they no, 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 no. Not that this the interface on this man. If it wasn't for OBS, this site would be nearly unusable. I guess maybe it's more for like uh, you hook up your console to it and like it's there, it's easy to use. Screw everyone else. Screw you, PC guy. Um, but luckily OBS uh, still a little confusing. Isn't quite as bad as isn't quite as bad as whatever they did here. Whatever evil they're attempting to mastermind. It was closer earlier. I can't get it to do what I want now. Is that what I wanted to do? Almost. Maybe that's what we need to do. Focus on it like this. Yeah, finally. I can live with that. Looks like I pushed some red around. Let's try to get that out. But it's other things too. Um, there's like different parts to this thing. There's, what am I trying to say? There are different interests on here. Mostly I'm talking about the thoughts, which I'm not even sure I'm allowed to say. I think they don't like that word. But if the shoe fits, you know, throw that shoe away because whatever. Um, maybe I want it like this. Mm, isn't quite coming out the way I want it. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Whew, all right. Well, it took several years, but at last, I think that hover car might be acceptable. Just take a quick peek at it. Not sure where we're at with the camera, but I think it looks pretty cool. So let's get in here behind it, underneath it, and try to let me adjust here a bit. Try to decide what's going to go in the space here. I am not digging whatever I'm doing with this robot. I think I need to go less, less, God, less mech warrior and more robotech. Or maybe I need to go more mech warrior so that when I put the robotech thing, it contrasts more. And now that I'm looking at it, I think it's too small, especially since a lot of it's going to be covered up. So let's do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Welcome to the Do It Again channel, guys. Eventually we do. Eventually we do go ahead and make a solid decision. But sometimes it takes us a while to get there. Um, but we're not indecisive. We're just creative. It's important to have a PMA. That's positive mental attitude. That 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 couldn't be helped once I decided to line stuff. Um, man, now speaking of the golden age, I was just thinking about that the other day, man. Uh, like new artists, uh, probably not an exception here. Even though I'm not new by any standard, new artists are so lazy. Jack the King Kirby used to put out like 20 books a month, and so did Stan the Matinee. I mean, we don't have guys like that anymore. And it doesn't matter that you got like a lot of these guys like, oh, their books are so much more detailed now, and expectations for the art has gone up. Blah blah blah. Those guys are using 3D models. It takes them 10 minutes to plot out a perfectly symmetrical model pre-modeled scene. Um, the figures, I mean, they do a lot by hand. Don't get me wrong, they're doing a lot of work. Uh, but there's no the same work ethic. I mean, I don't think it'll ever exist like that again. Those guys, I don't remember the number, but I think it was in excess of 20 books a month. 20 finished books a month. Like freaking wow. No, you can't knock that down no matter how hard you try. And the books were longer. There were 30 plus pages. You're lucky to get 20 pages out of a guy nowadays. Lucky to get 20 pages. They keep pushing it down and down. Like some of them, I think the last comic book I bought was 18 pages. It's like you wonder why your industry is suffering. So it's like even with computer assistance, like you can vector up a thing super quick in a computer. They learn to use these programs that give them really nice, clean frameworks to draw over, and they can't put the. I mean, so not everybody. Some guys put their books out on time, but not everybody does. Not everybody puts the book out on time, uh, which is just absolutely atrocious, man. I'm looking up there. I'm seeing that there's a tiny, tiny mistake, and it's bothering me really bad. I think I'm going to live with this table for a long time, so tiny mistakes are big. Uh, uh, and we'll probably have to do more of this once I quote unquote finish this. And manga artists in Japan were pumping out 20 hours a day, 7 days a week, and making 270 an hour. Labor love. Yep, yep. Like trying to be a rock star, and but yeah, yeah, dude, those guys seriously put out some titanic efforts, man. And you can look at a Jack the King Kirby book, anything in old school stuff, the stuff that he put out. Like there's not one line, there's not one line out of place. There isn't a single damn line out of place. There's no weirdness. There's no goofiness. Their style, um, uh, there's style to it. He's got a certain distinct style that's definitely him. Um, but it's not. Uh, but there's no weird janky anatomies, and I mean that was a big problem in the 90s. That kind of went away, but it's kind of returned. I mean, it was just really amazing art. Not super complicated, but again, I dare anyone to try and match Jack the King Kirby in output. Uh, dare you? I know I couldn't do it, and I don't believe that a lot of other people could either. Um, and certainly not people in the mainstream industry. They're so lazy by comparison. Well, I mean, back in the day, like Kirby and Lee and who else? John Romita, uh, all those guys did pay the bills, but it was by output because they were not getting paid well, and they made it so that future artists were paid well, um, and nobody's matched them. Not even close, not in my opinion. Um, does that make sense? I don't really like that there. Um, well, like I said, those guys actually have to for fight for change in the industry. I mean, these guys weren't even allowed to sign their work. They they weren't even credited, um, and they were severely underpaid. And it wasn't until they change forced change in the industry that it became desirable to be a comic book artist. And these idiot companies who specifically Marvel and DC just squandered all that away. Um, all that hard work squandered. The likes of Ditko, who may or may not have stolen Batman, Bob Kane. All these guys were like just um, no, that's what I meant. Bob Kane might have stolen Batman, most likely. Um, I'm pretty sure he was signing other people's work at some point. Like, uh, they could just get away with that because you, as an artist, had no say. Like, it doesn't make any sense for you to have so much input into a character and have no say about any of that. Oh yeah, don't even get me started. Those guys, full animation, 32 frames a second by hand. Good grief. I don't remember if it was 24 or 32, but anyway, it was a lot. Um, man, those guys worked. You that 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 art was so freaking amazing too, and the way that they learned it was basically exactly exactly like a guy who writes script. You have to learn a cartoon shape that well that, and then you have to be able to morph it ever so slightly for the next scene. Uh, Pretty amazing. Some high-ranking animators earn as much as $300 a week while their employees make as little as 12. Wow. Well, pal, there was no rhyme or reason as to why the guys were paid. You might be sitting by doing the same thing you use. You might be getting $20 a week. Wow. Uh, no, sir, it was 32. Cut that out. I'm kind of getting okay with the top half of this robot, though. Um, just not super sure. Maybe it needs more cylinders. It seems to be very cylindery, cylindrical, something like that. Um, gosh, yeah, robot legs are always so. Maybe they should bend backwards. Maybe that's where I'm messing up. Maybe they should bend forwards and backwards. Maybe I can leave it alone and we can sneak in here now that I'm pretty happy with this and uh and make like a make put whatever we're gonna details we're gonna put in here. Wonder if I should ink that. Disney and Reagan conspired to F over what animators in the life report. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the more you learn about American presidents, the more disappointed you become with them, right? Uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, um, um, I don't like super know about that stuff very well, but I do know that there's been many questionable things done by the government. Murder Bug 3000. No, I'm getting pretty happy with the direction it's taking. I don't actually know. Um, it seems like it's a little hard to see on camera. It looks like you might be able to see it. Um, these big cylinders here are like shoulder things. Um, these are our shoulders. So they should maybe they should have weapons coming off of here. Like so. Maybe they need weapons coming off of here. And arms underneath. Big old robo arms. Uh, that's we already got the like the flames explosion coming up here. I don't want to fill up too much of this with flames. Otherwise, I'd say that was a good idea. But thinking of the composition of the whole piece, I think flamethrowers. Um, I mean, we already have like it looks like about 8% of the table covered in explosion. Lightning throwing arms, huh? Maybe a big old Tesla thing. Big old, big old Tesla arcing device. That might not be too bad. But this is our back, and then over here we have a oversized head because I imagine the driver would be perked up, seated up high, probably on their knees, because I don't think their feet would connect to the robo feet. And gosh, I almost feel tempted to give them a big like thruster butt with like flames coming down. Oh, you can't see that. Um, get a little higher. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I might give them a thruster butt. I don't know. I don't know. I need to cement these details to where I'm happy with them so that I can do these little spaces in between in the background over here. That's what's going to be important right now. I'm kind of happy with this guy. He's driving that bot. Wow, Pinky annoys him. Tiny head robot. No, no, no. We want this to be our mech suit. One of our mech suits. Um, but he's. I just realized he's flying. he's. If he's not flying, I have to put something on the ground beneath him, which actually isn't the worst idea. So maybe he should be walking. Oh man, decisions, decisions. So many to make. We can just rough this out. Maybe he needs. Now that he's got a big boy butt, um, maybe he just needs legs. Maybe he just needs legs. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I don't like those. These legs are making me unhappy. Mm. It looks like he can't help but fall over like your old Transformers toys. I mean, this isn't the worst. Mm, these legs are too big. He's got some thick boy thighs. And it's too big. Let's try and see if we can go higher still. See what I'm doing? Well, that didn't help. uh, yeah, I'm trying to decide. I gotta put some legs here. I mean, uh, gotta put some legs here that make our newly approved. Right? Um, maybe. So he's having. Maybe he needs teeny weeny legs. That'll make him. Nope. Nope. I already tried that. That looks horrible. Can't decide. Booty butt. Booty butt. Booty butt. Jeez. Um. We need. Ah man. I hate robot legs. I should just look at some reference and see what other people have done and rip them off. No, I'm just kidding. But obviously take inspiration from them. They have made like 40,000 Mech Warrior games, right? They probably know better what else. I was thinking about tank treads, which would be kind of cool. Again, the only problem is if I put tank treads on them, is that um, there will have to be ground underneath him. Ah, you know what would be awesome? And you didn't help with this at all, Nucleus. It was completely my idea. Um, because I was thinking about tank treads, but I guess you hopped a tiny bit. We'll say it's 5% your idea. If he has, if he has tank treads, but he's not using them, instead the tank treads are open up to the side, and the tank treads are open up to the side, and like the wheels on our car up here, they're in thrust mode, so that he can momentarily fly around before he has to go back to his tread mode. Right? Isn't that cool? I think it's fucking freaking cool. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. No way. You may have helped in the slightest. Johnny Five doesn't have um, booster like jet booster stuff, does he? I don't remember that. He just has tank turrets. I think. Well, I think the idea is good. I think that execution is crud. So let's erase yet again and do it again. Show me. Draw the treads. Um, that one doesn't look as bad, so maybe it was a perspective issue. But that was just off. Um, but I think that is a cool idea. What if, yeah, what if it like came down and like lowered down and hinged off this way, and somehow hinged off this way maybe, and there could be like some exposed tubes here for no reason. Doesn't help at all. But then the tank treads could be more underneath him. Yeah, yeah, that's the kind of abuse I'm used to giving myself. I don't need it from you, sir. I would be fine without it. If it goes like that, that's looking pretty dope. You're right, sir. You abuse me as well. Is that what you meant? Um, so we'll do that. That I think actually rocks pretty hard. Um, I get this is the support I came here for, guys. Thank you so much. By the way, this episode is sponsored by me. Um, I am now taking commissions, putting it out there for whoever sees this video. Hit me up, and I would draw you Drawn Rainbow all day for a reasonable price. Um, but that actually looks pretty dope. Oh, well, like I said, um, uh, I can definitely do that for a reasonable price. Let's put some. Maybe you can have a big old chunky claw over here. I don't know. That doesn't matter. What matters is that this is solid enough. The bottom isn't, but the top is, that I can line it and set how much space I actually have to fill in here. Da, 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 da. Mm, mm. So that worked out. That's how we solve problems around here, guys. With, failure after failure until eventual success. And I lined that. You see that? Totally happened. Let's, whoops, line this. All right, let's line this. And this is, these lines for sure are going to have to change because we are going to want to put more details in here. As we go. Definitely put a nuclear symbol on this guy somewhere. Let's just go with what we have here and see how that works out. And whoops, that came out cruddy. Fix that though. It's for Ronnie Reagan wearing lingerie while getting catcalled by John Rainbow sketch. Well, if it's just a sketch, you don't want it like full color or nothing. uh, I'll say $40. I don't really feel like doing it. I'm hoping my prices preclude me from actually having to do any work. But yeah, um, I could promise you that it would be spectacular. So uh, it would be easy for me to tell if I was doing it right or wrong because the more I hated it, the more that I know it would be doing it right. And I'm not untalented at drawing things that I hate about it right now. How I feel about it, I already hate the idea, if that's what you mean. um, it doesn't make me happy. It makes Nucleus happy, apparently. Um, he's definitely enjoying it a lot more than I am. Oh man, let's see. These ellipses are off. These ellipses are definitely off. Let's get. Um, I don't know. That's. I am not set up for foolishly, even though I said I'm taking commissions now. I am not set up to take payment yet. I was looking at some stuff earlier, but I wouldn't actually know how to do that. Um, if you tell me to sign up for something and you're serious about it, then I will sign up for whatever service you use. I have a Cash App. Uh, I don't know which other ones I have. My batteries might be low on this. That I'm pushing too hard. No, I guess I'm pushing too hard. Gotta be gentle with this guy. Oh, it is nice. Um, take a little break from the politics. Ronald Reagan's totally political, so at the very least, John Rainbow seems to be. But uh, he's giving them. He's supposed to be giving bedroom eyes to Reagan. Is that what I'm gathering? I like that expression, bedroom eyes. Oh, that still looks terrible. There's not enough roundness here. This now that I see this, it looks clearer. It looks poopy. Very, very poopy. Shouldn't it be Ronnie or Ronnie Poo? Yeah, batteries might be low on this. This thing might eat batteries like crazy. Yo, does he say yo in the movie? Like call someone like that? Maybe he should be saying like I'm just passing through. Well, it's gonna be up to Jay if he decides he wants that. I'm certainly not drawing it for free. that is crushing my soul will cost you at least $40. Things are so inexpensive these days. Um, that ellipse is still off. All right, that's fine. I'll fix it. Um, I'll fix it later. The point is, I gotta get this. No, you don't get to keep it. You just get to stomp on it a little. But these lines are definitely going to change. So I'm just going to rough them in real quick so that they don't disappear with my rubbing everything around. Um, we'll just get something close. Don't push too hard down on the marker, so that's easy to erase. Um, and no, 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 no. That's being slightly irritated is a good thing. Um, it's because of you that I'm calloused. But actual soul crushing stuff, that'll cost. So something like that. So we have a placeholder for that guy. Turns out he's flying after all, which may have been a mistake, but we're gonna live with it. Um, make right? No, 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 no. I already. Why do you want me to change the theme halfway? That would be awful for me. No, absolutely not. This is what I wanted on the table. That's what's going on the table. Oh, look, right there it says now taking commissions. Uh, Price starting at 20, $30. Oh, wow. That's good. That's pretty good. Um, do crypto, you really don't need to sign up for anything unless you want to exchange it for cash. Oh, I would like to exchange it for cash, which I know is foolish, but sometimes the homeboy want a burger. Let's see. Uh, let's clip this in here. And then, was that part of that? I think it was. And this line is so off. I've never used crypto, so I just don't know about it. There is likely similar on ramp off ramps as BTC, but not others, I think. Well, um, but if you're serious, just let me know what to sign up for. I don't really care where the where it comes from. Whatever you're down for, uh, I will sign up for it. If you're serious about it, that's not a that's not a problem. I'm sure I'll need to be signed up for it in the future anyway, so might as well get hip to it now. Mm, the, is that? I am set up with a cash app. Oh, gotta be careful here. I don't want to erase my chainsaw. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and use this. And maybe we can get in there. Do they? I just logged into my PayPal the other day, so that is set up. I had no idea that these people were doing it. I guess it's smart. They they realize they're gonna have to do it. Um, they realize they're gonna have to do it after all, huh? That's just the way of the world now. I have predicted that eventually, I think eventually, I think it's all going to be crypto. I don't know how true that is or if I'm off my rocker, but gee, this back portion thing just doesn't look right. I messed it up somehow. Let's see. Right, that's not even either. Which is okay. I'd rather change this. Um, have like a thing here and a thing there, which does push that over, but not as much as this. So this is in the wrong place. We sketched it out too hastily. It's the same. Does it? I mean, I don't know that. I keep hearing about that. I'm just not hip to it. I don't know what's going on for reals. Well, we could leave it somewhat asymmetrical. Have some fun with it. If we had like if we had like a unit here, maybe like a power unit thing, like a big red light on it for some reason. Uh, Look at me going straight to pen. That'll show me. Uh, Screw me, right? And maybe like some weird thing with like a pipe on it. Why am I why am I still drawing in pen? Good grief. I don't know what that means, so we'll just leave that. Um, the only thing I can think of is what is hip? Hey, hipper than hip. That funk song from who knows when. I actually kind of dig the asymmetry here. Uh, let's go ahead and leave that in. Are you hipper than hip? Do 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 do. Cool. But this other part still has to go. Um, Let me just put for let's see for anyone. Uh, do this. Uh, let's see if I wrote that right. Yeah. Can you pin a comment on this thing? If you can, then you can reach me there. That's where I'm. Um, I know it's not a link, but that's the Gmail I made specifically just to um, take requests and stuff. This doesn't look right. that. And let's stop doing stuff in. Let's stop going straight to pen. Even though the pencils didn't help me much with these shapes, they came out kind of wonky, and we gotta fix them up. Oh, so let's go ahead and start doing that. But we did rush through it because we wanted to decide what to put back here. We weren't super interested in what we were doing with the rest of this stuff. Let's get rid of this. Yes, thank you. And I think I need like a nurse, like a hot nurse to help me draw. Pencil, pen, like blue marker, wipe my sweat. That would be pretty awesome. Just how I'm feeling over here at the moment. Mm, okay, so now that we've got that, kind of in there. Don't put marbles in your nose. Put them in there. Do not put them in there. Let's continue with this thing. That should be in there. It's a little off. Let's fix that up. Let's fix this up while we're at it and continue down this way. And this is all tiny bit crooked. That's okay. And then and what a natural place for that to meet. Oh wow, that's what happened. Um, guess let's also define this down here. Let's cut that off. Well, I might want to draw in front of this line. Oh, that's not good. Should have cut this off this way. And that's in the way. We can move this here. See if we can match this angle. I mean, if you want, that's. I only set it up for request I mean, I guess it depends where you spam it. Um, uh, but yeah, that's where I want to receive my commission request. Um, that's the only place I'll probably take anyone seriously. Oh boy. know. It's like I'm gonna have to figure out how to use filters. There we go. I'll ban any email with a attachment. Filtered out. That did not come out right. Doesn't look quite right. That's okay. I might end up putting something in front of that. Although I'm not. Man, maybe I doubt it because I'm not even sure what's gonna go around here. Um, might be. Might need to think it through. Something like that. That should be okay for now. It just looks so plain. I feel like something should be in the way. But I'm really happy with this Juggernaut sign, so I'm not super down to cover it up either. Um, let's see. We're getting unorganized here. We're getting crazy. We've used a lot of colors today, surprisingly. Let's go ahead and put you there, over here. Put you over there. Otherwise, it's going to take me much too long to keep finding these markers as I slowly create chaos around me. I think that's what I was looking for. There we go. So let's fill in a tiny bit of this space, because I think I wanted this in here. Yep, yep. This emergency staircase thing is a blend of reds and yellow. To make it look distressed. I'm not sure which yellow I used. Let's try this one because it looks ugly. Oh, that looks so cool. What the hell? I might. Darn it, I hope I don't have to. I wasn't lying when I said this table has been around for over 2 years and not finished, so the colors on this side might have faded a bit. Um, some of that's okay because it looks highly distressed. Some of it might not be. Some of it I might have to go over. So again, back to finished. Oof, we'll see. We still got a ways to go. Um, but in other news, uh, maybe we need to find. Maybe we need to find a kanji now. Something. Cause I'm not sure. I don't think I have any kanji on here, and you're not even gonna get to see it. It's gonna be so dumb. What a waste of time. I could just make one up. But but I'm not like that. I have to. I'm just neurotic that way. Um, let's and I never even decided what I wanted to have the sign say. I didn't decide whether or not nucleus is a trouser noodle. Was what I was gonna go with. But, um, yeah, let's just put whatever random thing this comes out to. No, maybe if I go to trans translate English to kanji. Can you? I don't even know which kanji it would be translating it to. um, you can't remember what the different kanji are called, or if that's even an option. Whew, that's a rough one. Yeah, yeah, we're not gonna get to, we're not gonna get to see any of that. Let's do it anyway. And only I will know what will be what was supposed to be back here, which is cool. No, I'm not telling anyone. So let's do. Man, I feel like I should do it in brush, but the brush won't stick to the table. Um, there's that, and then there's the fact that I'd have to do it behind all this stuff, which would make it even less visible and more difficult with a brush. But let's do it. Let's do it anyway. Oh, put that up in there. All that for that. Oh boy. Uh, still, still, least it's done ish. Begun to be done. Let's thicken this up. Make it look as though it is proper. Don't know. That should be straight actually. Don't like that. Messed it up. Don't care about the gray either. Let's fix that up. And that's better. Let's see where we're at. Man. No, let's go ahead and thicken that up again. Yeah. We'll try to make that look good. It's not going super easy. Let's see. Maybe around there. Make sure that it's clear and not like in the way of everything. Oh, I just realized you can't see that. That might help a bit. Maybe if I do this. And um, luckily, nobody will be able to tell how bad this translation is because this is completely illegible back here. I think that's probably a good thing in this case. Oh, but we think we maybe overdid it. Now we gotta move this a bit. Alright. Even better. Even better. There. That. And now that's covering up the rest of that pretty good. Yep. That's our that's our whole ass restaurant sign. Oh boy, we made a big deal about that for nothing, huh? There's just not enough space to put anything back there. Um, which is good, because cluttered is what we're going for. We definitely want this to be chaotic. Woohoo! I got a line there. And then let's clean up. Oh, is that what I did? Phooey. Yeah. I got confused on which line that was over here. Let's try and clean that up a bit without messing it up. And Let's get one of these guys in here so that we're not messing up even more stuff. But it is our table. We can mess up as much as we want. Oh, I hope you. I don't know what you emailed me. I hope it's good. Well, I don't care if it's artistic. The point is it a commission? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing it is. But I mean, knowing this guy, it could be a lot worse. I'll be lucky to get a picture of some feet. But I'll check that out after the stream, sir, and then I'll delete your email and not respond because that email is specifically for commissions. Uh, let's see. Like email, first day give out, user blocked. Oh man, I should have posted that. And well, there's our Japanese restaurant. No one will ever be able to see what it says. Um, we should definitely do something to that sign because right now it's kind of boring. But there's plenty we can do. Matter of fact, I might be able to distress it a little here with my finger. All right. I don't hate that. And maybe I could put some tiny bit of this brown. Nope, that's not brown. Oh, great. Yeah, dry instantly. Why don't you? Um, what a what a dingo dangle thing. Man, I'm just realizing the time here. I can't believe how long it took me just to do those little details. Probably it's because I got a really good distraction over here of you guys. That's part of the fun, for sure. And we did we did finish our car and we did finish our superhero, um, which is good. Which is good. Uh, mm, maybe we can finish this sign. Let's try a different brown that's actually brown. That just looks like, well, doesn't look good. I know what model hop it. Haven't used this technique in a bit. Let's go over it with the jelly roller. Yeah, now it looks like a nice dirty sign at the edge there. There's something we could do to make it look lit, and the answer is no. Clearly not. We better not do that. It's white. I think we're going to leave it white, but we are going to fill in this space here, and maybe it looks like we need to add add another layer of this staircase. How do I measure that? Where do I measure that from? Good grief. Alright. Um, ugh, just using centimeters. That was not going to be good. Um, so if I measure from there to there, that is like exactly 7 inches, which means that if we had another level of this, it would come down to here. Looks right. Mm, where did I measure from? Let's go here. Um, just keep measuring a bunch of times. It comes out more or less straight. I'm gonna say less because that doesn't make sense anymore. But actually, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call as we're approaching here. Please, guys, if you watch this video, share it, like it, follow, subscribe, whatever. This does go up. These go up on my YouTube, so the terms are a little different. But click on all the thingies. Click on all the thingies and help me proliferate some good time arts and come over here and yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see if that happens. um, but help proliferate this channel and everything that we're doing, the things that we're going to get into. Things are going to get more excited. If you read the little scrolly banner things, I am starting to take commissions. I'm going to keep mentioning it now because I'm my own sponsor. I need you to go hit that guy up who's me and help me make a buck so that I can continue to do this and don't have to go to a slave labor camp or whatever it is that they do to people like me nowadays. um, yeah. Oh boy, do not. Um, so you can catch me at if you do want to hit me up for a commission, you can email me at heavymetalbusiness@gmail.com and METTLE metal as in what you're worth. Maybe what I'm worth. We'll see. Uh, you can send me an email. I will respond to them. I will try to respond quickly and get you whatever you need. Hopefully, it's a big, fat art project that doesn't include John Rainbow, but if it does, I'll take that as well. Um, and gosh, thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for trolling me and making my hair fall up. Just kidding. Love you guys. Take care.